Hello, hello, hello! Buddy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Good morning. Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, hi, hi. My name is Kori. I'm an undead raccoon. Play a variety of stuff, usually whatever I feel like, whatever I miss growing up, or whatever chat recommends me. Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for coming in to support me this morning. Yeah, hi everyone, good morning. We are live early today. Stream for a bit longer this time, so I managed to catch you for the raid, I assume is what you're trying to say. Yeah, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. It's always good to start off the stream with some energy coming in from raiders. Thank you, especially with how tired I am. Yeah, good morning. We're live early today. We're gonna play some more FF14 this morning. I've been enjoying doing those streams earlier in the day, so I'm a bit more energized to read everything. But to be honest, I don't even know if I'm energized. I feel like on average I've still been extremely tired doing these streams, so... Will these stream times around noon be happening next month too? I don't even know what I'm doing next week yet, okay? So I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of taking it 1 week at a time at the moment, so we'll have to see. Are you asking because of you staying in Japan again? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to like keep a balance between daytime and evening streams at the moment. What's your current 5-year plan? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Good question. Anyway, hello everyone. Yeah, we're back on the FF14 model for today. I mean, I will be heading to JP to visit some family. Ah, okay. I'm assuming these daytime streams are not... Well, actually, are the daytime streams better for you if you're in Japan? Because the evening streams would be at, like, midnight, right? They'd be pretty late for you. Mostly her family and my grandma. Ah, that's sweet, though. Well, don't worry about having to catch me. I totally get it. Should be around 9 p.m. in Osaka now, and the evening streams are super rough. Yeah, I figured. I mean, we'll see. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom myself in. I've... Honestly, these daytime streams have been going a lot better than I expected them to go in terms of how many people are able to stop by. Like, when I first started doing them, I expected to get maybe like 30 people to drop in. But we usually rate out with like still around 70 people. Which is very surprising. I really didn't expect them to go as well as they have, but I guess it shows how many people just watch while working, right? I'm not really entirely sure what my long-term plan with daytime streams is. I'm kind of enjoying having the evenings free, but it means I can't do other things throughout the day. So it's kind of like a mixed bag. But yeah, I'm not planning on replacing the evening streams for now, at least. So we'll see how things are in a few months or next year, you know? Corvus, thank you so much for the 140 stream streak. Thank you. Normally I got up around 5 a.m. for the normal stream. What? Don't get up early just for me. When JP, but this early stream was fun to watch, especially during work. Yeah, I mean, you know, both have their advantages, right? But we'll see. But yeah, no real, like, plans right now. We'll see. Most of these early streams have been FF14, so it's not super representative. That's true as well. But when we did Small Saga and stuff, we still did pretty okay, in my opinion, with, like, viewership-wise. But, you know, that's not everything. But yeah, lately they've been mostly FF14. I'm not like entirely sure what games I'd want to do daytime streams of, if not FF14. I mean, hold on. Obviously the card redeems I'm gonna do in the evenings, just because that's when people are used to it. I guarantee more people will be here if you do karaoke at lunchtime. I somehow doubt it. We'll see. Oh yeah, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not really sure. We'll see how things go. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I'll talk a bit more about short-term plans tomorrow evening before Luigi's Mansion, because I do have a bit of an announcement to make regarding that. But I want people, you know, I want more people to be there for that and make sure no one misses it. So early Bloons while the kids aren't up yet. Bloon streams, but only during school times, yeah. Hi, Critical. I've come to make an announcement. Yes, I'm gonna announce tomorrow how I'm gonna announce how Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker, I guess. Alright. Regardless, thank you all for coming. I know it's early for a lot of you all. I appreciate you guys spending your morning with me. I'm gonna play some more FF14. Am I as tired as last time? Maybe. I might be just as tired. I'm not as drowsy, I don't think, but I'm pretty tired. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. She's going to announce how much she misses her wife, but we all already know that. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife. Okay. Let me turn off the Sea of Stars music, as much as I love it. Is there music? There's no music here. I guess it's because it's night. Okay, anyway. Last time we came here. Well, okay, so we went to the north, which was previously cut off, the northern end of the continent. But because Vuklamat is now Dawn's servant, she gave us access to the northern side of the continent. So we are going to be exploring that with Erenville right now, who's looking to visit his mentor slash mother. Yeah, for some reason he addressed her as a mentor when talking about her. But he revealed to us that she's also his mother. And he was entrusted by her to find the Golden City, which he did. So now he wants to go meet with her and let her know that he found the Golden City. However, in MMO fashion, we have been sent off to do some chores because level pacing. Okay, I'm being nitpicky here. Anyway, when we got here, we found Vuklamat's nursemaid, who is just here to, I guess, go back home to her hometown. And she got jumped by bandits.
Yes.
And she was robbed. So we are now looking to...
Yes.
We're now looking to get what she lost back by jumping the bandits and throwing poop at them. So yeah. We picked up poop yesterday, and now we're gonna bait some local like monsters to go attack them while we sneak in and get the bracelet back, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing. I don't know, I was half asleep last stream. Hi Corvus. Yeah, I'm doing alright. So yeah, that's what we did last time. We collected the poop, but we didn't actually go and deal with the bandits yet because I was falling asleep. I was falling asleep midstream because I took sleeping meds the night before and I was just so tired still. I was still tired like the Saturday after too. They last for forever. Anyway, Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Ooh. Creamy hot chocolate, wild banana blend, tender shortcake, fruit and aloe jelly. Why are you carrying this with you, Erenville? Well, the best would probably be the wild banana blend for me, but I would really like some shortcake, please. Erenville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now is our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire in the middle of town. The Ehesea will come soon after. Yippee! I love unleashing wild, ravenous monsters on bandits. Smile. How dare you have so many snacks and only share them now? I know, right? How mean. Excuse me. I don't think you want the smoke, dude. Oh, how do I play this game again? When did we last play it? On Friday, right? Last Friday? We did the really short stream before Kieran's stream. And then I just ended up sleeping through most of the stream anyway. Because I was so tired from the sleeping meds. Oh man. The parts I did catch were very fun though. It's the thought that counts, yeah. I think Kieran still appreciated it. What's that smell? Specifically the thought that we named one of the Pokemon Eat Bug? Really? Ugh, that reeks! What's this goofy music? What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear! Ugh, did something die? Oh, you know it's smelly if there's green smoke coming off it. Someone explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh, he's even holding the bracelet. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Oh, they're coming. Ah! Run for your lives! Just unleash dinosaurs onto them. So the smoke's what drew them here? I swear when I find out who did this. Scooby-Doo has cutscene! It's still playing Ghost BC in the background though. It's their friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh, they'll heal you. What? Shit, who was that? Huh? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Ah, the bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Hi, Tails. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. We're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we do need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonaten Yali are called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. Followed up on a Wednesday. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a jewel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses a jewel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends command a force to be reckoned with. With the jewel. Yes, with the jewel. Jewel! Yeah, that makes complete sense. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Yeah, for access, thank you so much for the 5 months. Much appreciated. Now the Daybreakers are nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kirkana and Levine. And we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And if it wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Did that work? Did you get the VIP? I don't think it worked. I don't know what's up with my bot. It's not really working all that well today. I'll just do it manually for now. Let's see. Guilty of fortune. There you go. I think you should have it now. I skipped the text because I clicked back in. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. There we go. So I'm locked away. There was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the daybreak, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? Thinking of jewels stealing VIP. Nice. No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the Deputy Chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps the spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Nod. No, worried face? Why worried face? But it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshanawezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Nod. That we nod at, okay. Now, of course, we couldn't talk about it here, but we can talk about it about 500 meters to the northeast. I'm grateful that he could take us to the Deputy Chief, but it will be all for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Shouldn't be long now before Weehood Weehood? How do you say this name? Shows up. Law of the land. Oh, now we're getting even more wild banana blend. Ernville looks expectantly for Weehood. Oh, it's even doing the hand next to the... Well, I guess that's where the machinist pouch is. It's not really where the revolver is, but... Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Nod. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They mix them with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of sight. That bracelet out of his sight till he gets coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after who Satawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. How rude, Aaron Will! Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. Holy shit, the pompadour physics. Look at that. There's a lesson in that. The Vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. I'll buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Hoot's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. It all circles back to Pompadours. Hey, Kori chat. Hi, Shanton. But won't he simply feigning innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. I'm really taking out the Colonel Sanders voice here. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I don't give a shit as long as we get that bracelet back. I'm ready to just kill the guy, like... Your brace is really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it that you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. It was seen in Tonantanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. And you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you. But you managed to overpower me. Even if you suspect a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. I want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Kusatawi. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. His grandpa's deck has no bad cards, yeah. I'm here for one quest. I can hunt down anyone or anything in the way. True! Alright then, let's get to it. Oh no, Mr. Deputy Chief, I was robbed! Please, won't you help me track down the criminal? Oh! Hey, Saya, we're likely that Chitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Ooh, this oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ahem. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? Oh, please help me! I was robbed! This teenager took my stuff, but I overpowered him. Will you help me track him down? Well, Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see, so desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. As my sincere thanks, miss, might I trouble you to take me with him? Of course! But I'm just a silly lady. I don't know anything about the law. You leave me behind by entering a different area. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, where am I going? Over here? Perfect acting for a Western. That was way too good. Ask about Shishanevezi Springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play a tour guide, but if you insist. Shishanevezi Springs. I'm not even gonna... I'm fucking trying, okay? Shishanevezi Springs. Actually, I think I said it right for once. It's home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Alright, let's make small talk. Something the matter? If not, then please lead on. He's not interested in small talk. It's quite the walk. You gotta talk big in Westerns. Alright, here we are. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me! This isn't the right place. I see. Very well, lead on. Whoopsie, I'm so clumsy. I can't believe I got the place wrong. Well, there's another place for small talk here. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Best beware of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Oh, thank you for the streak shot. Much appreciated. Yeah, the music in this area is really good. Hold on, where was this, northwest? Really? I thought there was one to the east. I'm not gonna bother with this right now. I don't speak yours yet neither. I'm here for Gil. Gil! Oh no! Won't someone help me? There's a sentient bomb attacking me. Can I kill this guy? Oh, he doesn't have HP. Oh no! Look away. This guy can't see that I can nuke things. My glamour is so out of place here. I mean, it's been kind of out of place the whole expansion, but especially here. Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. So some sort of joke of hold on, let's keep moving. How does he not, like, realize it's a trap at all? I mean, the other guy did say even if it's a trap, he'll likely still take the bait because he can't resist it, but... Still. I feel like we're just making it more and more obvious. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Is he gonna kill me? My god. He can try. If you tell me you have evidence for the guy I want to get rid of since forever, I would also probably bite. Would you bite this hard, though? Alright, well, he's made it clear that he's willing to do something bad. If this is actually just a waste of his time, but... Here, tell me about these cacti. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Wow! He's getting on to me. Alright, here we are. This has to be the place. The quest marker is different. Alright, where is he? He's also very full of himself and considers himself unscammable, which is a failure in itself. If you consider yourself untrickable, you try to convince yourself and find arguments that it's not a scam/trick you're falling for. I mean, I suppose he is overconfident, right? Hey, Ziggy, good morning. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakowa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Yo, Jack, welcome in. That's it, I've had it with these games. I've had it with you. Yeah! Hey, who's there? You looking for me? What? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Well. Hi, Moo, how are you? More tense music?
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Enjoying the expansion so far? Yeah, it's been pretty chill. I'm enjoying it.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Point.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
What's up with that guy's hair?
Despite the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items.
That's some real anime hair.
A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. Why is there no liar, liar, pants on fire option? Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
Sparkle on.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
It's as simple as that.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse
Loser
then?
gets banished to the 13th.
Maybe Alpaca's got more fight than you.
Oh man.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Nice.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Cinema.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Man, it's crazy how far the cutscenes have come since A Realm Reborn, huh? It's really cool to see.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Yippee!
But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Wave. Very enthusiastic wave. That was a pretty nice shot, right? Ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. One banana blend, please. Thank you for the clip tales. Did you guys see the new clip editor, by the way? Viewers can access it too. It's pretty nice. Now you can adjust when your clip, like the timing of your clip. And you can make vertical versions as well with any clips you've created. It's really nice. So I can adjust automatic clips taken with the bot now as well. Timing, yeah, you can trim the clip. So you know how the bot like always takes like automatic 30-second clips? Well, now I can actually trim down the clip to what was, you know, make it shorter. And I can make vertical versions of the clip as well for like the short speed and stuff. Pretty cool. I think, hold on, let me see. Coco posted about it on her Discord. Let me grab the link and post it in ours. It's pretty cool. I actually, I did it to some of the, some clips before stream start, just to try it out. It's pretty awesome. Check shit posting. What is this? That's so good. On track, Erinville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shishinemezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. Or I'm planning on it, but there's no need to rush it. We'll see you at the springs then. Catch up to you as soon as I've taken care of my friends. God, the new wings look so good. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. They were understandably worried, but I've told them of what happened and who said Taui. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift, it's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Willamette is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. God damn it, Erinville. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. And so I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kwikana and Levine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard we would put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekawa would finally find a way to get us out. He always was the best with the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Nod. Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Well, I hope we get to see Estinian again soon as well. It was really nice seeing him in the Western town. It was a really cool moment. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Or you're not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Well, you mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Well. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Well, hi Torva, what's up?
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Got them out? Congrats! I hope
It's
you had fun.
time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Thank you for snoozing me on.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
It's alright.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Natoikwe.
And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Why is it playing
Much
Shadowbringers
obliged
music?
for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I guess it kind of reminds me of the cart stuff from Shadowbringers a little bit. Oh, that's why. Because it's the exact same
Something the
people.
matter?
I was like, wow, this is just like Shadowbringers. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
How cute.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Okay, well, we have an ad break. The reset is 5 seconds before the game put it in your face. I didn't think the NPCs would look exactly the same, but you know. Alright, well, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm just gonna run this quick ad break so no one misses anything. And yeah, then we'll, I guess, help them rebuild the damaged tracks and whatnot. Have a nice break. Thank you. I'm gonna get some more iced coffee, I think. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello. Dramatic music cut off. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Where's my sound button? There we go. Dude, my microphone stand squeaks so much. I don't know how much it comes through on mic, but... Alright, here we go. Hi, everyone. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Alright, let's see. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsara. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Level 96! Pog! I get to update my title. Yippee! One with nature. Aaronville is eager to be off to the Pyari. So this is all the expansions, cowboy hijinks? No, this is just this area's cowboy hijinks. So the first half of the expansion was helping our friend who's taking part in the competition to become essentially the new king, or the new ruler, and we already did that. So the second half of the expansion seems to be exploring the other end of the continent with Aaronville. But I really want to know what's inside the Golden City, so I'm sure we'll go back for that as well. So yeah, we're like shortly after halfway through, like how Shotton said. The first half is Mesoamerica / South inspired. Yeah, it's been really awesome. Gold, I assume. Hi, tangents. Alright, hold on, let's see. One with nature. Aaronville's eager to be off to the Piarioanan Plain. Nod. Acacia weapon coffer. Okay, well. Come, let's follow Wavlika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough yabbering, Shenza! Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Leave me alone. Is that an etherite in the distance? Oh, it's the next one. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewa Edsoan should be in the northeast of here. Let's continue on. My god. By the way, next dungeon soon? No. God damn, it's level 97! Damn. Straight to the south? Soon? No, not soon at all. We just hit level 96 MSQ. Next one will be level 97. It's gonna be another while. Oh, there it is. Damn, I love language. I use it all the time. Big fan of language. Watch her start skipping so soon. Number one way to make everyone in chat really mad at me. Skip the story and then be like, I don't know what's going on. This fucking sucks. Skip tutorial? Dude, the mechanics of this game fucking suck. What is this? I don't get it at all. No, we're saving that for the chat vote at JRPG. God. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Myra Hetsoan, but I do know that their tradition mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Is Rogue Galaxy winning that vote? The vote didn't start yet. I don't really know when I'm gonna start the chat vote at JRPG yet. Definitely not before we beat 1000-Year Door, most likely. But we'll see. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishinawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. We made it to Catboy Village, guys. I'm Hawato, chief of Myra Hetsoan, and this is my son, Shepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Vavlika, station master of Jacques Turrell Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Rose and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Hi. Sniff? You've a most curious air about you of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest scent of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. Excuse me? I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I'm curious... Oh, what? Oh, they're curious. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see that word Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetso. Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Give them pause! Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me... First, let me attune to that aetherite. Oh my god, he did the ear wiggle. Yeah, Reed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Southeast. I will speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Renek have made the potential for danger plain. The potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. The stableman near Kusatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Renek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzara, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. No, I can't just throw him under the bus, okay? As funny as this dialogue option is. I can't do that to him. That random Kori meme's perfect. Alright, hold on. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. He's a creative learner! Rose fought beside Volcona in the Rite of Succession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You were that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Bona fide? Not sure how to say that. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Volcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Bona fide. Bona fide, second time was right? Okay. This is his father offered us guidance. I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Renek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Renek. I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips to the timber. Wow, 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 wow. And the land would tremble. Erinville regards the pile of timber with undisguised wariness. While we wait, we could start moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Meanwhile, there's just some random guy crafting out here. Oh boy, a delivery thing. Oh god, why do we carry it like this? Oh, there's monsters on the way. Cute emote combination, yeah. Pretty much, though. UPS smash. Should have equipped my postwoman glamour for this. I've held the wall of light, keep seeing reflections you met in the first. Yeah, it's really nice. It's great to see it, honestly. Alright, here we are. Sorry, but we met before. The other you is much cooler. No! I should think this will be enough. It was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry you didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. I'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, and you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Anita Vuke will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Chenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Oh! Apparently we're still holding the boxes in the cutscene. Oh, that's so good. Wait, did I? Yeah, okay, I did a tune to the ether, right? Good. It'll be good to have the train running again. I missed the sound of her barreling down the tracks. Their poor arms. Hi, Maniaku. Well, thanks again for your timely assistance. It won't be long now before the tracks are fixed, and you're on your way. We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You sit tight now. No! Let me go! Alright. Here we are. Hello, Mr. Arenville. Had you fill of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy. Yeah, we have enough time before the next break. Hopefully. 50 minutes? 50 minutes should be good. It's gonna be like 20 minutes or something.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Choo-choo.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster
Now
than
let's fight the
anticipated.
train.
You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Hi, Jay.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Checks watch. Is it time for the second trial already?
Gods have mercy.
You need to fight an earthquake. Oh boy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Right now! Something Thunderdome? Oh, what is that? What is that? Huh? It's the train!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Hi, Corvus. Need to get back right away. They must have... what did so long Jan do? I bet this came out of the gate that he opened.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Clement, you have to toss me. Send me straight up there. Grab me by the legs, spin me around, and toss me up there. Oh my god!
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
Crowl with her palette and brush.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Alright, shit's going down.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What?
What did it just do?
Huh? The project now!
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
It could have been ether that they took, but like, I don't know.
I'll hold the line here.
We'll see.
Fall back to
We'll
the
find
palace.
out later, I'm sure.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Oh my god, I love Bakul Jaja now. I get it. Alright, can the other Scions, like, get here now? Like, the end of the world is here. Grahatia can surely come join us now, right?
This is simply how I do things now.
So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Yeah, get him! He got us behind whatever that suction device is and you can't convince me otherwise! Not true, we haven't gotten a phone call yet. What was that? Whew. Gra's actually having a vacation. They were in the trailer. Raha, Yishtola, and the others. I'm waiting. Who was that lady, though? Oh, I got my relic out. Oh. Holy! He's fucking decked out!
That you should still live.
Sriracha?
Oh no, he's gonna kill him.
What has happened to you?
He's gonna kill the dad!
Luxury, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Wait, Keterim's alive?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender.
That's the
of
biggest
all
surprise
his
out of all of
territories.
this.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in
Yeah, that was
combat.
before he got like a son of his son. Or whatever.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Looks awesome though. He's not dead. He's gonna get back up. He's gonna get back up! Double tap him! Oh, hell no! Warn him! Say something!
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1. I shall even the odds.
Oh, hell no! Oh, no! Oh, no!
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal. Father! You are no match for me.
Humble yourself, you fucking asshole!
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Well, that certainly was something. Wow, what a fucking cutscene, dude. Sheesh. No, it's very interesting. The entire first half of the expansion, her father is portrayed as this like untouchable figure, right? Like, oh, only he, after so many years, was able to best this monster, Valigaramanda, and even then he was only able to imprison. Oh, only he was able to forge peace between the nations. And then you accompany Wuklama desperately trying to fill the shoes left behind by her father, and just always feeling like she's coming short, you know? And to then sort of fill in the role of her father, but only with the help of her brother as well. To then see her father be killed, or more like, you know, very badly wounded. I mean, I'm assuming he's dead here. Must be like world-shattering to her, because her father was always the person she aspired to be, an unattainable ideal, right? So to see that crumble in front of her is definitely interesting for the character development, right? But it's also that we've kind of been preparing her for when this inevitably happens also, whether that would be, you know, to natural causes or not. So yeah, very interesting. The fact that Zariel Ja would do anything out of envy or really wanting to attain his own goals by his ideals is also very interesting. I can't believe Kenton Ram is alive! That was kind of like the biggest shock. I just fully expected them to kill him off screen, but I'm glad they didn't. So that was very good. Very interesting cutscene. I love the gear the people had that attacked us. It's all very interesting. Alright, let's see what everyone has to say. 12 have mercy. We did everything we could, everything, but it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no, this cannot be. No, Papa can't die. He can't. No time for tears. Wuklama is starting the process what she has witnessed. Okay, let's run the ad break now. Give us some time to process what happened. And that way we can start the new quest without the worry of the incoming ad break. Oh, that was really good. Oh man, the cutscene quality has just gone up so drastically since A Realm Reborn. It's really cool to see. Like, the only cutscene that I can think of coming close to this one is the, without saying too much, the banquet in A Realm Reborn and the aftermath. That's the only cutscene that even comes close to this kind of quality from A Realm Reborn. And even that, you know, it's not even close to this level of stuff. Anyway, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Let us take some time to process what happened, and yeah, that was awesome. I'll see you guys then. We'll be right back. Hello. We are back. Thank you all so much for waiting. Alright. Welcome back. Thank you. And hi, Mask. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's see. What's the damage? What's the aftermath? I mean, of course, he's dead, but there must be plenty of civilians dead too. And God knows what state the city is in. How could this happen? Well, he's moving. Hi, Gravity.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
No, they were healing him in the cutscene as well.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I know. Little Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. We must see to the people, assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city, yes. Can we get a coin flip, please, as well? Right, so, Vauklamat, Vaukona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guide they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kral and Erenville the palace perimeter? As for Rose, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Well, off we go. Man, the upbeat jazz has been replaced with sad music. I guess it wouldn't feel quite right to walk outside and have the jazz play, but jazz music stops, sad jazz begins. Should be all right now. How about a game of Gwent? My thanks. I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val, Vuklamat, and Vaukona? Ugh, they're not to blame, I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Well, gotta deal with the aftermath. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed, and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zarul Jah. Zural Jah. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Well... Thank you, the pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but... Oh, I was gonna say I don't see them in the sky anymore, but they're over there. Right here. And right there, much bigger. Finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now's not the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. Talon March, survey the designated locations for damage. I guess we'll go here and then walk from there. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Uncouth customers. I think those are from the class quests, but feels kind of weird to see a quest called that in the middle of what we're doing. Like, is really now the time? Oh god. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Quite big marks, too. Oh, even more over here. I'm glad this did not stop the local population of crafters. I would like to speak to your manager. I'm sorry, our manager just got exploded. Well, I don't care. I need to speak with him. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Our manager doesn't exist anymore on this plane of existence. Then get me on the plane of existence that he is on! Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh my god, that's just sad. Oh my god! Why would they put this on the way to the quest? That's so fucked up. Oh my god. People are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Zoral Ja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamachi? Take him with you, your son. He can be the next WOL warrior of lizards. Even after what had happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gorny Truk Gleam Sands.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me,
Would be awful of me to back out now. Now that things have actually gotten
My
hard.
head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to
Could you
adherents of
imagine?
blessed
Oh,
siblings,
I'm going back to yours,
people
yeah.
who are unwilling to
Good luck,
listen.
Clemens.
Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Damn. Rose, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Damn. His goal of checks notes, making everyone tired of war by fighting wars. True! He's literally like, the people now don't know how good they have it. I'm gonna cause problems on purpose. I'm fine, I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. Cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alzay I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. There we go. There she is. Oh. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Turel, I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight, together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Alzay regards the falling soldier thoughtfully. Pick up the pieces. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zorolja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. Okay. Grass said you could quietly bow out of things if things got too real. I'd say no. Is that time? No. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Pick up the pizzas. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material for which it is made is unclear. You see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Oh. So, what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? No, not really. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. Tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Have we? The palace is made of stone too! No, I guess we have in the Skydeep Senate. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Sorry, this is my vacation. Well... we'll teleport up. Alright, we're almost close to level up again as well. Wait, I have my, yeah, I do have my ley lines replaced now. I haven't even used it once. There's something like stone. Where have we seen that before? Personally, I'd sarcastically point at the stone floor. No, that was not the time to be sarcastic. Can't believe they used the stone from the palace. Looks like everyone's here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Where the hell are Thancred and Yuri Ranger?
That's all. Come.
That's what I'm curious about.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
I got you,
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Ding dong.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh my god! Fuck crazy. Yay! Alright, I can finally start paying attention now. Notice how they showed him immediately? They know! Oh my god, they were playing his theme!
Wow. Y'shtola!
It's playing his fucking theme!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Swooner, he's here!
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Oh my god.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But based on what we know, I
Yeah, I was gonna say they came here
to the Golden City.
very quickly.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us,
Cenote?
he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
I didn't think it would be another reflection. Oh yeah, echo time! Let's go! I'm excited.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Hi, Melkor.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
I can't believe it leads to another reflection. I really didn't expect that. I expected it to be like its own like civilization locked behind the gate, but I guess a portal to another reflection makes a lot more sense.
None of this has ever happened before.
Wow.
Nay, this is different.
Krell's parents? Krell's reflection! Does that explain why she has the echo? Holy shit!
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Goloof was like, fuck, I'm a dad now!
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world.
I can't believe it.
Apart from
wow.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Stare.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
What are reflections? Alternate dimensions?
On the
It's
day
kind
of
of
the
hard to
succession
explain.
ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
I'll explain
When I came
briefly
to,
after the
I
cutscene.
found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely
It's
that
just
the dawn
crazy
is
how
a
they all
product of this unknown reflection.
managed to fit everything into this game. You know? Like all aspects of Final Fantasy.
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh. That sounds like a job for the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Too bad they disbanded. Wink.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Alright, Alizé, great way to, you know.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Yay! Yippee!
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoroja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
Graha will come too!
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not.
I'm volunteering Graha to come with us.
If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
So, regarding reflections, since Corvus asked, alternate dimensions is not a bad way to describe it, but it's a bit more complicated as well. So, for one reason or another, which the last two expansions goes into great detail on, so I'm not gonna say it in case anyone wants to play those. I'm not gonna like go into full-on detail to explain it, but there was once a whole world. Okay, just one world. And for one reason or another, it was split into shards. The world we're playing on is basically the original one, quote unquote, and the others are quote unquote copies or shards of that original world broken off. And they're all, in one way or another, they share similarities to our world. And the main antagonists of most of the expansions have sought to reunite the reflections. However, in doing so, it means everyone fucking dies. Because they're basically merging universes, and it's like a whole mess. They all share a common theme of having a really bad time. I'm trying to explain it without giving away like huge spoilers for the previous expansions. I mean, just saying that there's the reflections is kind of a spoiler, but it's not as bad as going into detail about the reflections. But yeah, in essence, they're kind of like alternate universes, but more complicated than that. Prefacing, I remember one at the end of F14 1.0 opens up one of those joinings of worlds, also called Umbral Calamity. Yeah. So yeah, it's complicated, but kind of like alternate universes. But they exist at the same time as ours. It's not like this is if things had gone differently in other universe. No, they exist at the same time. But, you know, alternate dimensions. Not universes, dimensions. Kind of. It's very complicated. Sorry, there's like a 10-year build-up for this. I can't just summarize it in like 2 minutes. This talk of reflections is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. It's embarrassing to think how Zoraljaw caught me unawares, but I've no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Please be safe. Let's just say the payoff of finding all of that shit out is fucking amazing. The biggest difference that isn't a spoiler is that they progress separately time-wise, so you don't have like alternate universe Y'shtola as a character. Yeah, there you go. That's a good way of describing it. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? I am indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. I know what I have to do now. Wow, this is super exciting though. Together as one, before investigating the dome, Wuklamat wished to see you to one important matter. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk to assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Rose? Of course. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alizai and I will split the rest of the city between us. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but They may have already left Tural. Oh my god, I'm so glad Graha is here. Finally! Oh, this is like its own little area. Okay. Graha exists, the fans assemble. It's true. Wow, this has all been really exciting though. It really was a slow burn, huh? Good stuff though. Kind of wish Graha hadn't been in the expansion cinematic. I would have been very upset. Oh wait, I ran past the Aetherite. Kind of spoilers and rejoining. Oh, come on. Of course they were gonna have all the Scions there for the finale. If truly all falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really, the Dawn servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Please leave me be. My father's gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulal Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days. We can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? Look like the well-traveled sword. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Well, gotta find more people. I miss the upbeat music of this area so much. Oh, there we go. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Va Wuklamat and Volkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Well, at least hear them out, dude. We're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Va Wuklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. We've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyola wants to come to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Oh my god, excuse me. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gosh, I have so many questions. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I see. We'll put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and I'll likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Okay, we're going back up. Where's the, Oh, I guess the big one's the closest one. All right. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Kentenran. He has been patiently answering my few questions. Did you not see Alizé on your way here? It seems Krile and Erevel have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them, took me back to me time with Galufa did. Charlian scholars, I swear. Looks like you've brought quite a few people, thank you. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. Both Graha and Y'shtola are sparkling on, I see. We're simply helping dear friends in need, having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people. I can see it no other way. What's more, Zalja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. Me too, Axel, me too. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Rose. You needn't worry about me, either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Your father raised them well. That he did. Oh. Excuse me. I'm gonna snooze the upcoming ad for now, just to be sure. Just be safe, even. Okay.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Eating popcorn out of my shoulder pouches.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Hey Danbo, welcome in.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
He has such a good arc. I really like him post-turn. Yeah, he's amazing.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
I wonder how those pillow merchants feel right now.
Me too! Me too!
That one at war for business.
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
The bird smile is really cute.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Yeah!
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
But there's an ad break before we can continue with Clavat. Let this be the end of the cutscene. Okay, thank God. Alright, good stuff. Oh my God, speak with Grahati. Oh my God, oh my God! Okay, there's an ad break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Yeah? And then we'll continue for a little bit longer. It's fucking hot in my room, dude. I'm boiling in here. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Thank you all for waiting. It's much appreciated. Oh my god, do I have to sneeze? No, wait. No, wait. Wait. No, hold on. Woo. I think I'm okay. Oh no! Oh no, it's stuck in my nose! Hold on. Alright. Welcome back, boss. Thank you. She did well. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. People of Trail have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. Yeah, Tezzer, thanks so much for the 5 months. And hi, Popo, as well. People of Trail have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. It was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Vuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. Oh! While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. People of Tural too will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tural. There's so much I wish to see. In Yasulani's shadow, Alphino is considering how best to help carry out Vuklamat's plan. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Tezzer. Thank you. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Vuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamachi! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Turel Skygate. Hey Plumbo, what's up? I guess we're going more to the north again. Kona and Kentenram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. As how much he says, let's stay vigilant. Yes, Solani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erevil's rucksack. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. Should I start playing FF14? If you're feeling like, you know, starting an MMO/JRPG, sure. I mean, it's pretty damn good. Is everyone here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoral Ja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Yeah, the free trial has hundreds of hours of content, even just in story alone, so definitely give the free trial a go. Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolo. Indeed, and while I haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Rose and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Ernville, Alizé, and Rose will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Hold on. Someone made like a website as well. It was like a fan-made website about the free trial or something. Because there. What class should I play? You can play any and every class on the same character. You can swap freely. So just try out whatever seems good at the beginning, and if you don't like it, you can change it. We can start with Busatawe. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kameka should be able to tell us a few things. Okay, but that doesn't matter for a new player. What we're trying to say is there's no pressure to pick and stick to a class. So you can just try out whatever you think seems fun, and if it doesn't stick, you can try something else. But it would be good to go into it like picking like a rough role, like if you want to play tank, DPS, or healer, and then you can go from there, so you don't get overwhelmed. You can clear any and all content as any class though, or any role I should say. You of the Wilds are brave and need to remain here with those ships overhead. Everything seems in order at a glance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Vuklamat as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? I heard healing in this game is very complex. Not really. I feel like there's more complex classes. I mean, I don't know what like you're comparing it to in other games, but good morning, Chido. Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation in Husawati? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. They've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shinawezi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. But if this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Myra and so on. I'll accompany Erinville. See you all in a while. If I ever played, I tried out White Mage until I were able to pick Red Mage. I like Red Mage so much that I played an Aura Red Mage in an old TTRPG campaign, even though I never played F14. Although I completed Heaven's Door. Congrats! I hope you enjoyed it. Or that Val Wuklamat should visit us personally. Please take care out there. Are we teleporting? We're teleporting, okay. Hi Crispy, what's up? And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Chair broke? I hope you can get a replacement soon. Brilliant post Heaven's Door transitioning to the next expansion. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Roar. That's good stuff. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Ovlika and the others are out investigating. They've confirmed that Nito Vivka is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Iasulani. Oh, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Cat soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Sinian? Rose, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. Although ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yayuslani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Can you play F14 solo? Yeah, so over the years they've taken measures to make dungeons and stuff accessible without having to queue up with other people. So if you want to play it like solo, you can for the most part. There's still gonna be content you'll have to do with other people, but a lot of the story content you can do by yourself nowadays, yeah. I heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me. Oh my god, it's sitting high. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. We thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? He's in his full gear now, again. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Holy shit, the Heaven's Lord theme. Are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoral Ja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. Well, I guess it's not really the Heaven's Ward theme. It's more Realm Reborn. You're going to help her, I assume? Of course. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain at Shaloni and keep an eye on things. It helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Rose can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. This guy's way too excited. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Oh my god, I didn't talk to everyone. Ah, my bad. Thanks to Sinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The head Sorrow were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoral Ja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? That's what happens. We might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Jacques Terrell Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge, telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. You know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. When that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave it some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. We need something that will get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. As the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Well, there goes the train. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb. Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. Is this spoiler? I mean, this is the MSQ of the newest expansion. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. He used to say this will be a one-way trip, and we could jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You're right with that? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. We need to stop treating these people like they're the ones from the first. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. Imagine passing up the opportunity to use the train as a super battering ram. I know, right? Some female Hrothgar look great, some look like Oblivion characters to me. I like the way she looks. With good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Toral. That it will be, but first we've got work to do, so she looked the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the sky, so let's take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I hope Namika is safe. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. Oops. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Vavlika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. We'll make this plan work. See if we don't. Putting plans into locomotion. Your plan is set, but Grahatia is not without reservations. Oh my god, Graha! Graha is worried. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Ja will not strike Tuliyollal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliyollal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliyollal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Ja, at least, until Tuliyollal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Conan will find a way to fortify Tuliyollal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time's of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Graha, you baby, get on the Doom train! Everyone's hard at work on the train. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Where to begin? Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so if it meant to install grounding rods, would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? What is this dialogue option? Hello? We could ask Vukevu. A master carpenter from Elkanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections for me, just be sure not to forget the traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Professor Murwar can help. Big giant fellow. Zumur would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Friends with the Yakui, I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Ballistas? Big ballistas! Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now, that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-spected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. Graha, I'm gone for a few minutes and he shows up. Yeah, Graha is here now. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Tural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Shenza's giving me a list of materials. We'll see to it that they have everything they need. Right, time to put my knowledge gained the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons, interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? I don't know if it's a good time for me to speak to miners. I feel like there's a lot of controversy surrounding that at the moment. Friends with Layat, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Okay, well... There's a doctor that can handle that. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, Rose, what brings you around these parts? Pure fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? A hot commodity. The way to obtain fire crystals on the tip of Layat's tongue. Now I remember Cerule Analysts. Analysts? Who fight them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analysts. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you might find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Alright, let's see. That's not too far out. Well, I don't see any of them. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. So it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. All you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Hi Isaac, how are you? That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching your right to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Survey the designated location and slay any blazing cerule analysts that appear for clear fire crystals. Okay. Can do. Finally home after graduation this morning. Oh, congrats! See no signs of your prey. Perhaps you will have to better look to the south. Congrats! I hope it all went over well. Hopefully you'll be able to relax for a while now. I know these last few months have probably been very stressful for you. Yeah, good stuff. Enjoy your free time. No, I just moved my lines. Okay, well. Yeah, sure does a lot of damage. There we go. Oh, we already got the crystals. Very nice. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. Crystal. No! These are fire crystals. These fire crystals are for the trade, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop the invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elena Sipia. Aaronville! Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. Okay. Oh, there's an ether current here. I wonder how many times I must have walked past this one. Okay. Thinking of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here too. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tulliola, I have been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gurfeler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Sudden pop music. Money on them hitting us with a second for the credits? Probably. It seems to be like the main theme of the expansion, right? Just like how Flow was for, well, I don't know. That's probably equivalent to Flow, but... Alright everyone, that'll do it. I'm honestly surprised these aren't voiced cutscenes, but... You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here! We love Tehran. We love you, Val of Uklamat. The strength of community. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Weaponizing Thomas the Train? Yes, we're going to use Thomas the Train as a giant ram to get into that Thunderdome. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Okay! Should we do this next time? It's level 97 now. How gonna throw down the Thunderdome? True. I mean, the next Dawntrail stream will be on Saturday. Or is this a mean cliffhanger to end it on? I feel like this is a good note to end it on. Has a long cutscene coming up, I won't lie. How long do you plan on going? I mean, like, at most another hour if I were to keep going, but... I feel like now would be a good place to end, right? If you don't play another hour, you should end here. Okay, then I will end here for today. It's just getting good. Yeah, but, you know, that means there's something to look forward to for next week. That was probably just a good place to call it for today. Yeah. I mean, my next stream will be tomorrow evening. So, in 25 hours. And then the next Dawntrail stream will be on Saturday. So you don't have to go without me for too long. I won't say anything, but there are some set aside sufficient time things going up. Okay, then we'll do it. Then we'll do it on Saturday, yeah? I feel like it's better than me stressing out over trying to fit everything into an hour. And I am starting to get a bit tired, and it's so hot in my room. So we'll finish up here for today. Alright, I'm gonna go check who we can raid for today. Let's see. Thank you all for coming though. I had a good time. So do we feel like some clothing store simulator action? Or do we feel like watching some Kingdom Hearts today? What are we feeling, guys? Yes, join the Discord if you had fun. You can opt into being notified when I'm gonna be live next. But thank you all so much for coming. I hope you had fun. Clothing store? Okay, we're gonna go to the clothing store then. Raid NL. No. We're gonna raid Aura. She has a Mean Girls quote as her title for today. So how about we do a Mean Girls quote back at her? On Wednesdays, we wear pink. Sparkle. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch Mean Girls. Okay, we'll hit her with the on Wednesdays we wear pink. And I will see you all tomorrow evening for Luigi's Mansion. I have a bit of an announcement to make before we get started on that. But we'll talk about that more tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoy Aura's time with Aura today. And thank you all so much on Patreon. Boom, Gamer, Trish, Skita, Metro, Milo, Shot, and Sulk, Ultra, One, Zori, Fizzification, Mystical, Zeus, guys, Kicker, Isaac, and Trigger. Thank you so much. Right, I will see you all tomorrow evening then. And yeah, have a good one, everyone. Good night. Bye bye. See you then. Yes, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna have some ice cream, I think, as well. All right, enjoy your evening, everyone. Bye bye. Good night. Good night. Good evening. Bye bye.